Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here, but first, like always, gonna run a quick ad and then we'll get started. We'll see everyone in just a little bit here. Alright. Getting started in just a second here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hopefully everyone had a great day Saturday. Sorry for the missed stream. Some stuff came up. But we'll fix that with today's, hopefully. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. And let us get started. Alright. Let's load this up. And we'll get right to it. Yep, ads are up. Perfect. Oh. 1 second. Alright. So, where we last left off, we were preparing for a certain event all the way up in the north, right about, where was it? Somewhere up here. Right here. The Artifact Reliquary. We had done the first step. Now we move on to the second. We do have to, sadly, replace a few people. We lost the Wolf Son of Wolf last time. So we've got to go find a replacement frontliner. And train these brothers up just a little. Also, somehow again lost our bannerman. No question it there. I believe he wasn't worth it. Let's see. What were these contracts? I believe that was Ifrit's. This can work. We'll accept this contract. We're gonna be keeping an eye out for certain named weapons by this point. Hey, Artie. Congratulations on claiming first. Hope you had a good Saturday. Alright. Shadow crosses over from behind. When you look back, the Boom is standing there, with a rather distant look in his eyes. He cracks his knuckles in a one long staccato there, before asking if he can train up Tamin. You ask why, the brawler looks down at you. He is weak. Good enough. Toughen him up, will you? Show him how to brawl. Boom, the heavy-handed, rough and tumble brawler, is found leaning over, his arms fenced out before himself in a defensive posture. And Tamin is standing adjacent, trying to mimic the stance. The brawler drops his body low and shoots in under the arm. There, wrapping both hands around the man's waist and lifting him up in the air before dumping him on his back. Boom steps away, cracking his knuckles, and telling Tamin to get up. Need to be ready for two things, me coming in low and me coming in high. He dusts himself off, then complains a little. How can I possibly do both? Brawler ignores the question and simply asks the man to attack him. Tamin obliges, coming in high with a hurled fist. Boone deflects with a shoulder roll before throwing a cross counter. As him spinning on his feet, this fighter cracks his knuckles again and spits practice sow. Get back up and let's go again. Perfect first event. Already getting some training in for the legendary location. I love to see it. Yeah, how you doing, Hardy? Hope you're doing good. Alright. Gonna get attacked here. We're not fully healed up, but we should be fine for this. Still a little worrying, but she's doing better. We're at least getting her to eat and drink now. Thank you for asking, by the way. Still a little worried, but she seems to be improving. So that's all I can ask for at this point. Other than, her being completely healthy, but, well, that takes time. She's definitely still got a bit of an attitude about her medicine. Every time I've given it to her now, she has thrown a whole fit, goes running around, like, licking her lips, throwing a light tantrum at being fed such an awful tasting medicine. So there is that as like a little funny bit to it. She really does not like it. But it's for it's for her, you know, improved health, so, well, she's gonna have to suck it up. But it's good to know for the future, if she ever gets sick again, that it's going to be a struggle to get her to take her medicine consistently. Not in this case. Normally I would be doing that, but because she wasn't eating, it wasn't really an option, so I had to find some other way, which ended up just being holding her and kind of, you know, making her take it. Luckily, she doesn't struggle as much when I'm actually giving it to her, and it's more after the fact that she ends up throwing a little fit there. Which is nice. She's actually... I joke about it, but she's actually doing quite well with it overall. It's about taking her medicine. You don't have enough. Well, Tammin the Owl is here for moral support. Just like Foom is at this point with how hurt he is. Sand thrown in the face. Go ahead and move up. Alright. Go ahead and use Adrenaline to get first turn. And we'll just remove his head. And we'll see if we need to recover or not. Because if that guy had hit Hardius here a lot, it would have generated a lot of fatigue. But yeah, thank you very much for asking, Hardy. I'm glad other people are, you know, showing the support with that. Because it was very scary at first. I'm not gonna lie. Because we still have no idea what caused this. We didn't find anything that she could have gotten into. So we have no idea at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all there. Sadly. But it's worth it, either way. Alright. We're gonna move over here and help with this leader. Let's see. We can go ahead and put you right here. Let's go ahead and remove his head. I was going to say split man, but more like decapitation from Obteri. Alright, move up. Try and fire. I think we actually have to move Meinholf up. Yeah, let's move him right here so our gunner can't get caught. Move up here. Moral support bannerman right behind the archer. Go ahead and remove his head. And let's just get a few cuts in. We'll move up one more. You know, on the plus side, Hardy, we had to reschedule it. We've got the improved internet now, so, and it seems like it's a major improvement. Got fiber now, so we may notice the stream being a little bit more consistent, like stable. But that's some good news, at least. Finally had the option for once. You're gonna have 9 lives, so let's go for this in case we get a headshot. Alright, he doesn't hit Kaboom, which is great. Barely live. Alright, let's blast this one. You know, funny you should say that. There is a chance for tornadoes tonight. Literally found out earlier this morning there's a chance, like, there's a very good chance for tornadoes. Right after that, no less. Of course, you know, it seems like there's always a good chance for tornadoes here. Alright. Let's move up right here. We get a nice cut right here if we need it. And we even get a better cut right here. Into the back line. Prettiest will move right here. Help out with all 3 of them. We do want to give the kills to anyone who's not level 11. Preferably, which Kaboom is. But he could always use a little bit more. We'll see, though. Zepeco here will move up and weaken the guy with the whip back here. There we go. Could have actually done the cleave there, but... yeah, there's the 9 lives. Or, you know, their car isn't quite as heavy as they think it is, and it goes flying. Because they forgot to lower the anchors into the ground. Go ahead and cut that one down. Move up. Just don't have much chance to hit there. Good. Bonk that one. Chase these guys down. Should've just killed him. When I had the chance. Well, that's me losing out on a decent cleaver, to be fair. We already have one. So it's not like it really matters. It's annoying to lose out on the good loot. Alright. You know what? As recompense, let's just fire and see if we can hit this guy in the back of the head. We didn't. Hope we do. Move back one. How do we do that shot? This can stun? Oh wait, no. He was probably already stunned here, and I just didn't see the effect. I was about to say. The only reason I noticed that is, or no, it wasn't that, is he does have a base here. Didn't see the hit. Alright, we can't get the kill immediately with our bowmen, so we'll just do that to ensure we get the loot. And it's over. I could catch him, but fine. We at least got a 3-headed flail. And some decent stuff to sell. Also, 169 crowns. Not bad at all. We did get 2 level ups. Shulva the bear. Just that little bit more. Perfect. Meinholf the hero. you these rolls. What were we doing with you? You were probably gonna be Battle Forge, going off your fatigue and everything. In fact, you're a farmer as well. You know, further enhances that. Yeah, we were gonna keep you with spears, probably two-handed spears. Yeah, that's fine. Don't necessarily need a backup weapon on you, but let's give you that. Let's fix our fatigue issue right here by swapping his helmet, so he can actually attack here. Kind of a big oops to you know, not let him actually hit anything here. All right, got some whips now, which actually I should give you one. You can actually swap to that and make use of it. Also, show over here. Give him the flail back. His proper flail. Alright. I do need tools. Oh, the nomads are running. I was fine with the second fight. Oh, that works too. Oh. They're actually running. Yes, they are. They just were second guessing themselves. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the tools here. Grab the cheap wine and mead. Offload the stuff we're not gonna repair. And let's just offload everything. Yeah, that works. Less stuff I have to worry about repairing, less stuff I have to worry about taking up inventory space. Still not selling these busts just in case. I could see those being useful and having a secondary effect. Let's see. Secure the ruined die maker. Sure. We'll do that. So, going off how this first legendary location, or like the first legendary location for this quest, or like location chain, how bad do you think the second one's gonna be? I'm actually very curious about that, because those golems proved both very dangerous, but also very easy to deal with. A bunch of briggies. This works. Still not fully healed up, but make do. You know, I appreciate the trust, even if it's not, you know, the kind of trust I was hoping for. Ah, perfect. They move right in up there. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually hit anything. Oh, he hit his chest. Good try. Almost. So it does encapsulate how I'm going to feel going into that location for the first time, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get a shot right here. I do like these arrows. I'm definitely going to have to get a good archer going there. Because those bleed arrows could prove very strong. Perfect. Broke his finger. Remove his head. And his. Alright. Move up here. We can go ahead and poke this one. He can actually attack next turn. Alright, we'll send Kaboom up here. Get a little swipe with the dagger. Oh, look at that. He's already breaking. Who'd have guessed? Alright, so Pecco will get another slice in. We'll have to see. I can do a blast of the cannon right here. Good hit there from our crossbowman. Hopefully that's work. Good shot from there, sadly. Why did I do? Hold on. Why did I think that would work? I was treating our cannon like a crossbow. I know it shares the specialty, but I need to remember it does not share the lack of penalties in point-blank range. Bonk you again and move up. And easy enough. Get this whole mission in the bag. Get this final one right here. He'll get away, but that's fine. Got the others already dealt with here. Alright, move up with you. You can move up and blast him with the cannon here. We did get the kill, which is nice. I guess... yeah, you're not gonna be able to see him. Yeah, we'll give a chase. Catch him. Hey, we're not gonna catch him. He's gonna move first every time, so we'll just do this. Alright. I mean, no gold, but we got the mission complete. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him the good news. Right after we sell him all the bandit stuff, of course. Can't have it clogging up my inventory. We'll let it clog up their shops instead. You know, it's kind of funny to think about. Technically, shouldn't every mercenary company be dropping the price of gear so much by selling so much of it here that almost all of this is like just completely worthless by this point? Like, it'd be funny if the prices actually dropped as time went on, depending on how much you sold to like a town or something, and just tank the economy for weaponry or something like that. Alright. I see why it doesn't. It would definitely break stuff. How do you do this? I need some hyena pelts. Definitely. Let's see, where was the location? The Wildlands, I think it was, right? Windlands. Okay. Let's see, where is that? You're really far, or we haven't discovered it yet. True. I guess this is fair. I guess that's what keeps it, you know, in check then. The random orc raids do definitely cause a bit of a disturbance. In most cases. Could get a nice heavy crossbow, but honestly, I would rather just go get a Goblin Overseer one than buy one here. I guess let's go check out the mass grave real quick. we'll see right here if we have something nice. I see something mean in there, in the form of that ancient priest. Also, lots of legionaries. Only a few honor guards, but nothing like too necessary. Let's explore a little bit in the desert, see if we can find another camp as we head back over to the town. Alright, see nothing there. Just check this little region. There. Oh, we did find another camp. Only a few Necro Savants with a plethora of ancient legionaries. That wouldn't be bad, but it's not great. Tons of undead. That's a scary camp, in a sense. We're out of tools. Yeah, we're not fully repaired, so we won't be doing that. I didn't realize we got a level up here real quick. Let's go ahead and give that. Alright, your resolve is not the best. Your health is not great either. Let's give you the health. Let's do student, speed up your level process. Go ahead and take this fight at least. We should be fine, even with the not fully repaired armor. So good. Health. Hey Matthew, how's it going? Just continuing the hunt. Well, more the preparations at this point for the cultists. We found them. We just need to actually go deal with them in a moment here. Hey, this fatigue, man. It's gonna be the death of him. Definitely need to improve that. He's definitely gonna need Brawny just to be able to operate fully on first turns. All right, Cholva is definitely gonna move up here. Ardius, you're gonna charge the pike line there. Same with the pool. He's gonna move right here. Put in fire. Zepeko will move up right here. Do a cleave. Move our cannoneer up and fire right into the horde of the undead. Fire twice. Move up and attack. Move you here to deal with the shields easier. Move up and split here. Good hits. Move you up here and adrenaline. And we'll do this. Hey, hopefully your grinds are going well then. Oh. As one thing I always dread if I ever go back to Warframe. Seriously. I hopped on it recently when they had one of the updates there. I'm always dreading grinding on it because it can be so painful sometimes. Especially if you're going for, like, new primes, since you won't have the keys to actually get them in most cases for quite a while. So you have to farm keys, then you have to hope you actually get the prime you want. Let's go for that shot. Let's actually move up and deal with the pikemen here. I don't remember which one that is right off the top of my head. I know it's one I've never gotten. Is it a brand new one, or is it that werewolf or that summoner frame? Now that I think about it. I want to say they were originally going to have like a transformation frame. Varuna, okay. I think that's the one that was originally going to be a transformation one, and they decided to swap the abilities after the abilities got data mined. At least that's what it appeared to be back then. 'Cause I remember seeing something about that. Of course, that could have just been rumors, really, for that part. About them swapping the abilities, at least. Let's go ahead and fire the 2 shots here. Get a hit so we do get some experience, at least. Keep moving up. Okay, we've almost taken that one out. Ready as we move up, down that one, and injure this one. Move and hit with him. I have enough fatigue. I'm doing split. Otherwise, we'll just chop away at this guy. Yeah, I don't have enough fatigue, so we just do split and move up. Alright, good. No major hits. Let's see. About the same, we'll do this. Oh, is there? Nice. Okay, so you're just needing the actual materials for it. Okay, that's not too bad then. And if that was to me, Hardy, I did not realize she was in the shop. Hey, I won't complain that that got added, alright? The original farms could be awful for some frames. I know some people still have nightmares over the Ash system. Alright? So any pity system when it comes to farming, at least the normal versions of Warframes, are good to hear about at this point. Alright. Recover there since you're already fatigued out. Chop down there. Abdiri is going to be a very good fatigue neutral, I think. I don't think he'll have enough stamina and everything for too much. We may give him some interesting stuff, even though he's going to be a little less active. Go ahead and stab. Alright. Go ahead and bump that one over the head. Alright. And we'll move him up. Boom should be able to finish this one off. Good. And Zepeko can finish that one. Okay. So Leonard got a level. Tamim got another. Perfect. A little bit of money. Toss the shield. shield, grab the ring. There we go. Alright. I do have to say, I did not like when they started doing the, you have to farm these odd, like, resources over just getting the part blueprint to drop and then just making that. Or just getting the actual, pieces in the rare cases that was there. But, I mean, in some ways it is better. Alright. Mainly, I think I hate it because the original implementation of Niatane. And how bad that was to get. Consistently. No, that's a pretty good method. I can say as someone who has partook in that very same, goal there. Just spreading it around. Spreading the love. And pestilence. All in the name of Nurgle over there. Alright, let's sell some arrows here. I could have sold these sooner, but we can at least get a little bit of profit here off the wine. Same. I hopped on for that little bit, when we were playing Hardy, and then never returned to it still. Still have it downloaded too, which is the funny part. I'm meant to play. Hey, that's just fitting at that point, Matthew. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, let's buy some nets. We've got plenty of tools now. The 2 gladiators. Yeah, we'll do this. Because our gladiators should always be able to win. I mean, I might end up at some point doing the that Warframe 1999. Because that did seem cool. Like, that seemed like it could be a lot of fun. Nice. I still think I have a few things I need to catch up on, but I was getting close to it. Alright, let's go ahead and give you Steel Brow since you're definitely going to have to stick in heavy armor. You're not going to be a true bannerman, so we'll just leave you with that. Perfect. There's level 11 for our gunner here. Who is a backup sergeant in their own right. I can imagine from the bits I've seen of it. It definitely looked like they were going down that route for the most part. Let's see. We go ahead and grab Fearsome just because that's nice on gunners. And what do we grab for the final perk? Do you really need anything? I guess bags and belts. Because it would be nice to be able to fit more ammo or a secondary weapon on you. Yeah, let's actually throw a net in your back pocket. And at the same time, one more pouch of ammo. Oh yeah, that was one of the things they added, wasn't it? You can actually romance the, some of the characters in that one. You know what? We keep that much mead. Everyone else gets drunk here. Gotta keep some for the company. Alright. Let's see. Let me look at the recruits real quick. Do we have anyone who's good here? I've already checked this bandit. Could hire the indebted, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Hey. I've heard they're very good. Alright. Go ahead and swap out your armor. Put that to repair. Pretty much good otherwise. You can go ahead and equip a net here on Hardius. Start with. And let's go in and give him something to cheer for. You know, normally not the weapons I want to see, but in this case, it worked. Go to move here. Artius will move up one, throw that, and he will wait. Go ahead and get a chop on both. Go ahead and swap his weapon and strike. And we missed. We did bump that one though. So we'll surround him for the bonus accuracy here. Works. And bump. Becco does not get the kill, but they don't get a hit, so it didn't matter. And off with the save. Easy fight. At this point, the gladiators are actually decent things for us to challenge, and we finally got arena veterans. So we got a little bit of extra resolve here. That'll come in very handy. So you're at basically 60. You're at 55, but you do have the Lion's passive. And the chance to be at 45 or 65. And I have 57 with Death Wish, so I shouldn't break in most cases. Alright. Let's see. Drive off nomads, we can do that. Good training mission. Still nothing new there. Let's move up and get this over with. Actually need to get some medicine. I just realized we're kind of running low. Decent amount of range, so we will go ahead and engage. They may have to charge us because of ours, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're about even. They'll be sitting back. Yeah. Got to swap Hardius back to his actual weapon too. That's a bit of a rip. Okay, go ahead and try and fire there. Our cannoneer will wait to move up. Go ahead and just run up with Sepeko. That actually works. That hit there. Let's go to move here. Welcome. Outright decimate him. Alright. Go ahead and swap back. I hate when I do that where I forget to swap weapons. Also, speaking of forgetting, forgot the bingo game. Load that up here in a second. Get it set up for those who want to participate. I'll always forget it at this point. I think I'd be used to it. Alright. Boom will move up over here. Most of the scary weapons are in the back and won't be able to act just yet, which is nice. We can look right here. Yeah, the scythes are kind of guarding the archers, which is fine. You know, not the best, but not the worst. Let's go ahead and call this, and I will go ahead and mark that. Go ahead and charge around here with the boom. We'll have Abdari here. Possibly go for his head. Pekka will do the cleave to try and get a decent amount of bonus melee defense. We'll wait with you. Boom gets stunned. Ardius runs up. And we fire a cannon blast. Right here. That way you don't hit the Pekko. Alright. Stab and move up. Alright. There we go. Get a little bit of bonus XP for everyone. You're basically guaranteed to get hit here, so we're not going to try and run past myself. Move over and fire the crossbow. Too much is happening against us here. Our company's pretty stacked. Fights like this should basically be free fights for us to train on. I just want to get like him leveled up basically, and just kind of buy time so we can get the last person. We may have to go in with 11 people rather than 12. Which isn't ideal, but it's not the worst. We've got some really good brothers, so the one extra brother shouldn't matter. Let's go for you. Alright, bonk. And we do have to wait there either way. If I get hit, I will have enough fatigue to swing my mace again. The flail. Luckily, I'm not restricted to that. I do have the recover perk. I don't think we'll quite have enough to swing, but I can try it. Let's go ahead and fire that cannon. Let's go ahead and break his morale. And there we go. Move up and stab. Perfect. Gonna start the breaking right here. Move up. Nearly. Did get a bleed here. Let's get a stab in. Off his head. We could have swung, but we didn't need to. He'll get away, but that's fine. We've got everyone else already locked down. I do need another cannon. So I think a little bit of our funds are going to go into that, at the very least. wait with you because we can get a stab in here for the XP. And there we go. It's over. Yeah, we're just kind of doing a little bit of last minute prep before... I will try the legendary event soon here. At least to get an idea of what we're going to be dealing with. If not actually completed. Let's see. Ooh. You already... That actually got me there. A few brothers come to you looking rather worried. They say Leonard has been sitting with Bertwin mad for a few hours now. When you ask what's to worry, they remind you he's a cultist with a scarred forehead and speaks incredibly strange things. Alright. That could pose a little bit of an issue. Especially when we're hunting cultists here. You go to see the two men. Bertwin the Mad looks up at you, smiling, and says the cultist actually has a lot to teach him.
Oh no! Anyway.
Exactly. Do as you wish, just don't forget. And we now have a slightly better gunner. See, why would I stop them from just, you know, embracing a bit of madness and not breaking so easily? Why would I stop such a good thing? Alright. We got paid. Let's go ahead and save here. Alright. Let's camp out for just a minute here. There cannon in the shop there is. At a cheap price too. Let's buy the ammo. I'll go ahead and buy a potion of knowledge. Definitely gonna need more of these. And we'll grab some iron will potions. Let's just sell all of the loot from the previous camp. Sell that three-headed flail because it's actually worth a lot. And I don't need it immediately. I can always get more. Sell that. Alright, we got a decent stockpile of cannons now. 2 should be enough to help support our front line. Bertwin leveled up too. We will go ahead and give you definitely more health. Since you're going to be a melee hybrid, we've got quick hands on you. We got bags and belts. Never gonna have the melee defense be a frontliner, so let's just give you Polar Mastery here. And next level we give you Nimble. Alright, they're good to go. Let's go ahead. You know what, we'll give you this hat. It's a nice hat. Okay. We're going to remove the crossbow here, and we will give 2 things of ammo. And we'll give 3. We'll give all 3 packs of ammo here. We'll go ahead and get our Warhound here, Grizzle, ready for combat. Whom can take Seth. Let's also give him a net. And I think we're good here. But yeah, having 2 cannons will be nice, especially for when we're outnumbered. That'll soften up a ton of targets. We can go ahead and get more tools. I'll grab some medicine just in case, and we'll get some rice here. Everything else is a little too expensive. Alright. We got a lot of stuff we needed. Still got some good money. how are our brothers looking? Okay, Tamim the Owl here is already level 3, which is nice. I at least want everyone level 7. As long as everyone's level 7, it shouldn't be too bad. Wigmar's good. The few levels he'll be really good here. You do have Steel Brow on you, right? Yes. Good. Okay. I may want a sword safe for him, actually. And there's a cheap one right here. Or sword lance, sorry. There's a cheap one right here. To replace that pipe. Because he does have okay fatigue on top of he has a frontline polearm user. So that'll help him. We'll eventually give him recover. Well, we'll still give him recover, but he's not going to be able to make as much use of it. We do really need some lighter weight armor for him to give him just that little bit of extra, though. Like, extra fatigue. Let's go ahead and set these to repair so I can sell them. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's take a ship up north. Because I do need to go hire, like, a wildman or, like, someone to be a sergeant. We won't get the right backgrounds down here for that. Also, there's no training halls here to speed up our leveling process. We will definitely do this. Go ahead and give Tamim the levels here. Veterans lessons. Also, Bertrand can take a sparring fight. That should finish him off. Alright. Also, since you guys played a sound earlier. There we go. Go ahead and mark that. Very small group of thieves. They made a bit of a mistake here. They really should have left well enough alone. Alright. We'll let these two cannons sing in just a moment here. Alright, there's one. Let's go ahead and put you up on this post. Move you here. We'll move myself right here. Okay, I really need to just swap his weapon right after combat. I keep forgetting. Alright, we'll move this. Move you right here. You right there. Kaboom will take front and center, right in front of the cannoneer. They should group up now. Just that little bit more. And we'll get a nice big cannon blast on them once again. There we go. And both cannoneers will just decimate that line. And to break them very quickly too, since we have at least one piercing cannoneer. Alright. Perfect. Warbrand moved up. Right in the line of fire. Reload. Fire away. Man, I love the cannons. They are such good weapons. Well then. You know, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Of, oh yeah, you just spent, you know, half an hour trying to get something. You get everything but it. And you maybe get a hint of something good. Excellent shot from Bertwing. Apparently, he just needed to become a cultist to start landing hits. We're gonna use split here. For the bonus XP, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Let's go for that stab there. Let's go ahead and catch these 3. Run them down. Leave not a one standing. Alright. Wouldn't fire there. Fire here. Do a long range shot right to his chest. And we'll just surround the last one. Move here since we're less likely to get someone in that spot. Guess we would have. And there we go. Get all the loot. I need to get another carriage or like storage upgrade here. I need to be able to carry everything. Oh. But yeah, I don't miss those resource grinds for that very reason. I remember every time you need something like an argon crystal, it's always a pain because you'll go there, you'll farm for maybe an hour, you get maybe one, and then you don't get an airdrop for long enough that one expires. And you have to go get another one right back. It's awful. Alright, there we go. At least that was my original experience with that kind of thing. Can you tell I wasn't the biggest fan of it? Alright. Yeah, we don't have any new recruits here that we want. Backgrounds we're needing. We get a shipment here. Yeah, sure. Just a day is worth it for caravans. Who knows? We may get something good out of it. Let's go ahead and upgrade him. Let's get that resolve upgrade just a little bit more. Get him closer to 50. Definitely gonna need. Let's get Brawny first. I was thinking about Gifted, but Brawny really helps him out. Alright. Birchwind didn't get his final upgrade, but he's close. That is true. I always do forget about that. Partially because, you know, for the longest I didn't have Steel Path actually available. Thank you again, by the way, for helping me last time we were on that party with that one. Oh. Alright. There won't be anything important here, but we get a free little trip over. If that's the one I'm thinking of, that one actually is supposed to be really good. There was one of the more recent sledgehammers, or like hammers that were added, that was really sought after for a while there. I guess we could do this. I was already gonna sit here and wait for the to see the recruit, so we might as well, I guess. Be some guaranteed fights right next to a town we can immediately sell to. Alright, the brigands are here. Sure. Hire 3 farmers real quick. See if we can get one that will actually be decent for us. You're bloodthirsty. You do have a single star here, but not too great. So get on out of here. What about you? Not much better. Final one? Let's see. Okay, Optimist is good. Still not great though. So we'll leave them. None of them were really what we were after here. I didn't realize that was so cheap. Might as well grab that before we start fighting the brigands. Let's sell those sackcloth. Let's sell these bolts here. Oh, we don't need so many of them. Let's sell these. Let's sell the pitchfork. And I think we're good to go. Want that meat. Now we're good to go. Alright. And charge at him. Won't have to kill too many. Well then. You know, going off that description, I know I would already like it. I really like the hammers. I'm upset there's no, I forget what the abbreviation for the night watch weapon, or like the specialty weapons are for the, Grenier. I was really upset there's no jack tag, I want to say, in the list. I loved that hammer for so long. It was so funny to do the ground slam and watch things go into the skybox. Yes, that was my whole reasoning for using that thing. I just like launching the enemies everywhere, but where they want it to be. But it was such a good weapon for so long that I still forgot to swap this cleaver out. Being the primary. I know I use that thing for so many, like, actually years as like my primary melee weapon. I don't know. It depends on if the Grenier are feeling like stormtroopers or not, really. You know, I forget there were notes in Steel Path, Hardy. Now that I think about it. Sorry, I missed that earlier. I completely forgot it had its own set of notes and everything. Because you're talking about for, the Somnicord, right? Or whatever that thing is called, I can't remember right offhand. Go ahead and do 2 swipes of the cleaver there. Or the sword scythe. Wait with you, because these guys should charge up in a moment. Alright. Go to move up here. Move up twice and just line. Perfect. Go ahead and get right here. You had to hit Sepeko Bertland. Really? That wasn't even an option. That was such a low chance. And you just still managed to hit him. Fine. We get it. You don't like being stuck with archery. Too bad. Alright. Go to an advance here. Catch as many as we can that aren't assigned to flee here. You right there. That way we can move Ardius up. You can get a slice in. Move the cannoneers up all one last time. And we hit Spectre, but that's fine. Bounced off the armor. Got caught by it more so. Aim shot. No, Birchwing at least got a kill there. Alright. Good fight. He should be fleeing, so we're gonna just end the round here. But yeah, like, the Grineer can act like stormtroopers in that they will miss every shot sometimes, but then other times they'll act like snipers there. So, I don't know. Technically, they do have pretty heavy armor. So, like, if we're considering just mainly tech, I'd probably still have to give it to the Grineer. But at the same time, they're such bad. Like, they're so bad normally about, like, just standing out in the open and shooting and stuff like that. I feel like they would get picked off at the same time almost immediately. Yeah, I know they have that because they have the deployable cover if they feel they need it, but, well, they normally wait to actually use that stuff. Let's go ahead and get those sails. Let's go ahead and get that medicine. Give us just a little bit of time. Alright, that should be prepared enough. Rourke here did get a level up. Let's do this. Get a little bit of a more melee defense on him just in case. We do already have quick hands, bags, and belts. Wing strikes. We could already go with Berserk, but let's instead go with Fearsome here. Given them bonuses. Should have given you Hammer Mastery, I guess, but should be fine because we can just do this instead. And we'll give this hammer to Meinolf's already got his weapon specialization. Give it to you. You don't have one, right? Oh, no, you do. We'll just wait then. I guess our final bro will be a hammer bro. True. That is fair. I mean, look at poor Clem over there. He can only say his name most of the time. You know, he's very good at shooting, but... And you know what? I feel like the orcs would be insulted being compared to them, Hardy. At that point. The orcs can at least form proper sentences. Somewhat. Hey. He is, alright? He is a perfect Marine there. But, you know, at the same time, you have to recognize, you know, the few shortcomings he may have. Help him in those areas, you know? Try and help him improve. Alright, we get a few shots in here. Go for a shot on one of these guys in the back. Didn't get it. Let's go ahead and move up right here. Move up right here to try and prevent them from getting to our cannoneers. We'll run Hardius up then. Swap his weapon, if anything. I keep forgetting to swap that. I'm so bad about forgetting to do something I said I would immediately do. Alright. Kaboom. We'll actually put you right here. You can go ahead and overwhelm him so he's not a threat to you. You don't have a shield, so the flail doesn't matter. Won't improve his hit chance. Go ahead and get that swipe there, and we leave this spot open for the cannon. Alright. What? You giving them a good old scream here? Or is the scream coming from poor Abdiri? Who's just in the middle of the cannon fire. Well, he's got the armor to tank it. He'll be fine. Alright. Real quick. Swap weapons. Or maybe that's Hardius actually letting out that scream, considering he never has his proper weapon equipped. Now that I think about it. It's him. All the good shot for it. Definitely looking forward to when he's like just nailing those hits from long range on like a necromancer. May actually come in handy, thinking about it, how the new faction is. Because they are essentially necromancers in a different sense. So I guess having a bow sniper is perfect for fighting them. Just try and immediately snipe one if we can. Alright, so Peko can take a cannon blast. If he even gets hit. Fire again. Good shot. Going to injure them for someone else. There we go. Alright, Bertrand. Give me a second shot here. Floats. But it just sails right above his head there. You know, into the brush in the back. And go ahead and do that. Go ahead and finish him off. And he also gets an axe swing. And we catch the final archer. No one is left standing. At least they won't be in a moment here. Alright. Just go ahead and send down the people who actually need the XP. There we go. Kaboom will wait. Or he'll, like, skip his turn, actually. Because we don't really need it to go to him. Oh, shoot, Kaboom. There we go. You know, not bad loot, all things considered. Go ahead and get rid of this for the hunting bow here. And there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this last little bit. Just offload it immediately. Notice that wasn't the contract finish, but that could be just because I didn't unpause here. Let's go ahead and sell the war brand. We'll sell this chainmail. And we can go ahead and sell that too. Definitely don't need all these shields. We actually have barely any shield users. All of our shield users somehow end up dying on me. Wonder how. Let's see. Got plenty of ammo. So I could grab more while it's cheap here. Kind of burning through it, so that's not a bad idea. Saw that sack. Where is that sackcloth I just saw? I want it out of my inventory. Oh. I saw this and saw it over here for some reason. Oops. You know, just normal things there. Anyways. There we go. Get our crowns. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go take a look at this sanctum here. It's not too far out, but it's, you know, far out enough it could spawn some stuff. Okay, so not too scary. Actually, that's a pretty good fight, all things considered. And there's a good chance that this ends up turning out in our favor. Also a good chance for death, but, you know, we won't worry about that. Yeah, you'll go ahead and take that defense there. Let's go ahead and give you the resolve. Definitely need that. You need just a tad bit more health, so we'll give you that. We're definitely going to stick you in the front. I do like you with this axe. We go ahead and just... I guess we wait for the axe specialization and let's do Berserk first. Let's see, how much is this normally? 15, so you can always swing. So yeah, let's do Berserk. It should be fun. I love how much armor this has right now. And the fact it's reduced damage from fire or firearms in case we ever decide to, for some reason, we want to go against the south. It's not. Or I guess if we encounter a, what's it called? An assassin. Alright. Quick, let me go check on one thing. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Plug that back in. Alright. So let's see. What do we have waiting for us here? We know there's a lot of normal zombies, which is perfect. Enough decaps, and the necromancer will just start fleeing. So really, I'm not too worried about him. It's just the Geist that could pose a problem. Let's move the cannoneers up and start blasting. They should quickly decimate these lines. Zepeko can go ahead and move up and swipe twice. Well, not twice, but he'll hit 2. Go ahead and blast this 2. Already got 1 kill. Bird Twin will just go ahead and take an aim shot right here. And it flies wide. Alright. They'll move up near Zepeko. Keep that. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. That's my own fault. Alright, move up there. Go move up here. I guess it's a good thing we have it out, because actually I'm gonna need it for the Geist here. You know, it's not really forgetfulness, it's just, my brain subconsciously telling me I need to do this. Right? That's how that works. Alright. So, our cannon can potentially hit those. Okay, we hit one here, and we got the other. Okay, so... wasn't needed, but was an option we had. Get a blast right there. Let's go ahead and swap over. Wait here for a moment. Blast again. We got one of the Geists. So there's only one left, so they're not a threat anymore. Okay, he did get to go first, unfortunately. Move over one and stab this one so we can decapitate it. Let's move you up and just fire right here. Good hit. Oh, realizing I forgot to turn this back. One second. There we go. There. Apparently that shifted. We've got a good start here already. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go for you. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Go ahead and bonk both these. I believe the flail can have fatalities happen. Okay. Got one decapitation, not both. We've got a head bonk ready for this one. He's gonna resurrect one. Let's decapitate this one. Don't get the kill on that one, but that's fine. We'll move first anyway, or more than likely. Injure that one. Go ahead and get the swipe there. Geist barely does anything, which is perfect. Go ahead and blast the line. Good damage on target. Finish that one off and recover. Alright, Birchwind. And you get me a good shot right about here. You can. You gotta stay nice and strong. I agree. You know, I'm surprised there's not a food option in this game that is just a sack of potatoes. Now that I think about it. That would be a just a very good option. It would have been very likely, actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Hopefully no one will be joining the zombie horde today. Yeah. I guess. Actually thinking about it. So it does make sense. That's what they're trying to get everyone hyped for with the random free update. They're trying to get everyone hyped up for the potato update. All your farmers have a chance of growing potatoes when they're in the company, helping feed you. Alright, they got rid of our confidence there, but that's fine. Doesn't shake us that much. Alright. Blast a group of zombies up top with that cannon shot. Blast these two. We didn't get the hit, so they're still up. We'll do another aim shot right here. Didn't land. It is nighttime, so those aren't super likely to land, to be honest. Alright. Hardiest, you'll get one decap, and then you're going to immediately recover. Necromancer's already wavering. Realizing his zombie army isn't really that effective. Maybe you should have made a deal with some necromancer. Boom here. You can go ahead and deal with that zombie potentially. Quite get it. Let's go ahead and move up. We can do a slash. Yeah, we'll just do a normal one right here. Get the injury right here. Put our cannon blast in and knock both those down. And there we go. Go for this one. So look. We can go ahead and stab that one and move up. Just move up right here with the Bannerman. Ardius will just charge the Necromancer now that he's nice and rested. Alright. Berserker Flail is exhausting us, but we can still swing it every turn. That's fine with me. Swipe in here. Nice, they moved the Pekko up. Finish that one off. He will just immediately cut that one down. Cut this one. Hey, look, they raised a zombie. Right in front of the cannon. Hey, look, it's dead again. Do an aim shot here. Didn't get it. This and fire. It's nearly dead. Go ahead and put you right there. Let's go ahead and stab that Geist. Alright. Dude, I love Metal Gear, like the Metal Gear Solid games. I had so much fun going and playing MGS5, both in the single player and in the online. Because the online, it was not balanced, but it was fun. Somehow stealth weapons were very, very good in that. But it was so much fun going through just like, you know, maybe stealing people's nukes. I figured that's what you were meaning. As soon as I saw a Phantom in there. But, no. Phantom Pain is such a good game. I do wish we got that final mission that was originally planned but got scrapped. That would have given it just that little bit more conclusive ending. But Otherwise, it is just a great game. Yes, I think we all know the reasons. I think everyone may like her for those reasons. Ooh, new tome. Oh, we robbed some books from a necromancer. You know, just stole his lunch money, stole his books, and we'll head back to a village and pawn them off for a small stint of gold. And, you know, it's gonna loot it all anyways. Alright. Sadly, no named item, but it's not too far from civilization, so I'm not too surprised. Though I was hoping for one. But no, I love D-Dog in that one. He was so much, it was so much fun to send him in with the stun baton and just watch him tase a whole compound as you just sneak on by, you know. They had what was coming to them. They got what they deserved, let's say that. Let's see. We'll go ahead and sell the daggers here. Let's sell everything else that we're not going to be using. Going through so much tools, but it's worth it. Let's go ahead and grab the berries. Maybe not. We'll grab some grain. Let's see. Oh, again. Oh, I still stick by the fact he deserved it. You know, still get a little bit of the, you know, reflex just from seeing it, but he had it coming. It's just brutal right after that mission that, you know, what happens, just in case. I know it's spoilers for an old game, but still spoilers. Say more than that. Just in case someone hasn't played it and wants to, eventually. Let's give you just a little bit more XP. I really need like a cultist or some kind of good resolve background here. That's really what we're looking for at this point. So let's go ahead and check this down here. Eat up, you fool. Rourke gets dissatisfied. And, well, better him dissatisfied than fractured skull. Witch Hunter could be good, but he's going to be ranged based, which isn't the best for what we're doing. I'm going to save before we hire these guys, but I am going to check them. Both those brigands, they can actually have high resolve. And decent other stats. So he did not. Just sell the stuff, enough stuff, and I'll reload here. Because we're gonna immediately get rid of him. He's not bad, but he's not what we're looking for here. Hire him. Good stars, low resolve. Before or after the burns, that's a big difference. Because, you know, when you see her the first time in that suit, may not be under the best of circumstances, shall we say. May have a grot. Here you go. Okay, so this guy's good. We're gonna stick with him. He has 52 resolve immediately. He's expensive, but this works for what we need. So we'll go ahead and stick with him here. Let's go with those rolls. He's not the best, you know, sergeant, but at this point I'll take what I can get. Okay. Let's give him a hammer. Throw him in the back here. Actually, we'll give him the banner. Let's see. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm tempted to put our historian in the front line because he is going to have good melee defense. You know what? Let's do that. Let's give him the hammer. And he can just bonk people over the head, you know, spouting off history lessons at them. Just, you know, try and teach them their history. And really, you know, sit it in their mind there. Alright, you need a little bit more resolve. I would also like a little bit more health on you, but that resolve needs to come first. Alright, Wigmar. What do we give you? Killing Frenzy would be good. It would up your damage. Reach advantage would not be bad, but you can't swing enough for it to be super helpful right this moment. Colossus would also fix the health problem. But if I can avoid needing to give it to him, I actually want to, because I'd rather the perk go somewhere else. Ready Pathfinder on you. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Recover. That way we can use the sword, the reap more often here. Because it is good. Alright. It still sucks they made it to where you can only play as Quiet in the FOB missions, thinking about it now. Because, well, for the multiplayer if you have that DLC. Because she is a lot of fun to play, as a character. Because, she has the super movement even, like, when you play her. And it's awesome. But, you don't get to use it very much. Ocelot's also very funny to use with his, ricocheting bullets as a potential option. Very lethal option, but an option. Alright. That is a lot of time. I actually don't think we would make our money back. So let's do this patrol. I know where another Necromancer camp is that's nearby. And we also get some payment guaranteed. Ooh, that's a good price on the amber. Go ahead and grab both those. I should go ahead and sell these books. They are actually selling for a decent amount there. Sell the arming sword. Get a little bit of refund on the noble's gear. Alright. So we need to patrol down here. We'll go to our towns immediately, and then we are going to just go find a camp to get the heads on, rather than worrying about trying to find brigands on the road. I think this will be the next one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Alright. But yeah, we'll go there. Then we'll go up to like these two camps, maybe this one. And we'll get started on the head count. Plus, these will get us some good money. We can stop up like right here and sell off some of the scraps for a premium. You know, visit the taxidermist in case we do have something we can make. And just head back. Because really, one of these camps should be enough. Hey, that's an actual tactic that is still sometimes used. Sniper Elite can be very, like, for the invasions at least, can be very funny. Or playing co-op can also be very funny. But I always find it funny to take, like, just a scopeless bolt-action rifle with a suppressor and that, and just, like, constantly reposition, take a shot, reposition, and just keep them guessing the entire time. When I did play, like, bits of it there. Let's see, we'll move up here. Oh, you don't have enough. Moved one too many. Let's put Zepeco right here to cover for him. May do that sometime. It's just like a partial thing. I forgot to swap his armor. Hey, he's in the back line. It should be fine. I will say I'm not the best at it. Well, I play through Game Pass. Because the Sniper Elites are on Game Pass, and I can just easily, like, you know, download it at some point. Pop in for a little bit. Have some fun. Alright, let's hold position around the mound here. Everyone should be in range for some cannon blasts. Oh. And I will say, it does have to happen after I start back up with Pathfinder, Hardy. I did promise for us. It is April, so the next game on the list has to be that. For the next couple acts, at least. May do a few one-offs. Hey, I will finish it next year. Now, it may... It depends on how quickly the acts go, if we'll finish it in this, like, kind of setup we'll have for it. I hope it's not yours. I will say I probably didn't do myself any favors, not only picking the hardest difficulty, technically. I'll say that with an asterisk since I did have the slight modification to the rule set. But I didn't exactly do myself favors with picking the hardest difficulty with a meme build as the main character build. That definitely did not help with speed early on. Who knew biting your enemies is not a very effective tactic? Until your jaw becomes, you know, strong enough to chew through iron. Alright, let's go ahead and fire on this brigand in the back. Alright. Let's give him a good old bonk back here if we can. Stab you and move up. Gonna hold the line here. Bonk you over the head. And you can move up right here. Get a good swipe on both. And Kaboom should be fine to move over now. It also didn't help thinking about it now that I did forget a few key build or feats for that build. when I was making it. So I kind of didn't do myself favors there either. Some of the perks that feats that I needed for hit chance may have been left for a little bit too long. Please quit focusing on Rourke. You know, shoot me over here. I promise you, it'll be effective until I heal it back up. All right, let's move up here. We can blast the whole group of archers in the back. Ooh. That was a good shot. Go ahead and stab him. Bertwin. Decent attempt. Didn't get anyone, but we tried. We can't actually move up because that guy's fleeing. We'll bonk this one in a moment. Or that works too. Just cause him to flee. Also, bonk. Finish him off here. Move up here. There we go. Echo's fine where he is. And let's fire in these. Alright. Boom should have this handled. That Warbrand does need to go. Yeah, we can move up here and, you know, poke him. Our Cannoneer in the back. Those two. I know they're they're rank 11. But our archers are going to need a little bit more of their veteran levels to help with their accuracy. So I'm fine giving them a few extra kills here. Even though we are trying to level up everyone else. Really? You only hit our own brother there? Come on. Alright. That works. We're cleaning up back here. And they'll try and flee, and, well, it doesn't end well for them. Alright. Got a bunch of heads out of that. Let's take the medicine. Let's take these throwing weapons. They're gonna sell, and I don't have to repair them. Let's take all of this. Take the helmet, and don't care about whatever it grabs as the last things. So here we go. That's 14 heads. That's good enough. We'll just return and try and get a new contract. Leave that other camp for later. Okay, so no one got a level up. How close it... Okay, so Wolfgang's actually kind of close to his level 3. Let's go ahead and swap his armor over. There we go. Properly armored. In a suit befitting of a noble of his status. If you ignore the decay. And the mold. And the grime. And the little bits of skull from the fallen hero we took it from. Alright. Let's actually go ahead and stop by here and at least deposit our stuff. And I did see that group following us. We may actually go for that group. Alright, let's do this. Let's sell that. Honestly, I'm going to go ahead and sell this armor. I'm not going to use it. We'll sell this. We do have some normal chainmail, so I don't need the rusty stuff anymore. Keep that kettle helm just in case. We'll sell all of these. we do need that. We'll just sell this. Because I like the look of these rotting shields. Even though they're not great, they look cool. We'll sell the metal shield as well. Let's get the tools here. Yeah, you gotta look good while you fight. Otherwise, what's the point? At this point, at least. Alright, we don't have the money for anything here. Sadly. Not that there's anything we really need to grab. Ignoring that. For a moment. Alright, 13 brigands, yeah. We're good. We'll be able to handle this. And I mean, it will be the rest of our pay, technically. Even if we let some run away for once. Alright. Oh. Sadly, all of them are sleeping right now, Hardy. I don't think you'll get one. They're all kind of sleeping near the one who's currently sick. I will say, one thing that's been very nice to see is all the kittens, like, and actually all the cats, babying Kiki, because she's sick right now. They seem to realize she's not feeling well and are giving her extra special treatment as a whole. Like, just babying it. Ooh, bird twin. Amazing shot. Like, they are literally just going up and, like, cleaning her and just babying her. Which is so cute. This is true. You know, give it a little bit, and I guarantee you Jack will run in here all hyper. And acts like a little D-missile himself. He always seems to do that. He just needs, you know, the time to surprise me. I'm surprised Mabel hasn't come in here. She normally loves coming in for the extra attention. I'm a little surprised by that. Let's wait with the cannons. We'll have an amazing... this one does have a decent shot. We're not hitting our own people, so we'll take it. But we don't have amazing shots there just yet, because they're waiting back here. So I think I'll go ahead and try and get him to put those axes away and come fight us like men. Alright. Rourke takes another shot here. Luckily, he's got nimble, so it doesn't do too much. Decent shot here. We'll go ahead and take it. Alright. Hardius. Swap the cleaver. Injure him for us. Alright. Before you get bonked, apparently. We actually can't get there, so let's move up with you. We're twin. Hit this guy for me. I said him, not kaboom. I saw where that arrow went. Alright, good old cannon blast right there from a Rourke. Stab right there. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Down they go. Alright, we'll do a split here. Perfect. That stab right there. And move up one. get in range. Let's go ahead and weaken him slightly here. Or just cause him to flee. Boom, that works too. Could kill this one. We're better off moving up with him and injuring another. Cannons move up and get a good shot in. At least one of them does. That's worth. Didn't hit, but hey. Bertwin, move up two. Fire in the back line here. Close. I'll give you that. Alright, bonk that one over the head. Let's do this. We'll just run up here. Okay, we didn't get that hit. Kinda hoping to actually get the kill there for the XP, but hey. Alright, they made it out. We did get a hit in, so they didn't make it far. At all. And Kaboom picks up the kill. That one's running, but Pecco can hit these guys. Blast cannon. Reload. We'll move you here. Let's see, Bertwin, go ahead and don't hit me. Hit them. You're not paid to shoot me, you're paid to shoot our enemies. And no, I don't count it as an enemy, even though sometimes I get you guys killed. You know, that's just acceptable losses. Yeah, it's great how they have that as like the default thing that plays whenever the helicopter comes in. Really? Well, no, it's not default. I just always had it on. Now that I think about it, because you do get to choose the track. But that is a great one to always have, because it plays in the loudspeakers too on it, which is great. So, all I can think of is like, you know, imagine you're just that random soldier sitting there just minding your own business. And all of a sudden you slowly hear Ride of the Valkyries getting louder. And then you hear whirring. And then you hear a hail of gunfire. And then you don't hear anything anymore. It is great that you can... I love that they add little things like that where you can add your own personal flair. Alright, let's sell the Nurgle shield. Let's sell all the other shields. We'll sell this one. We'll sell 2 daggers. I don't need that many at this point. Got a lot of supplies ready. We've got at least 3-second wind potions, which are probably going to be necessary. If I see a big fight, we're going to use this knowledge potion to get someone leveled up. We have the resolve, which is going to go to our bannermen. We have the 3 iron will potions and 3 mushrooms. And some initiative pots. We're decently prepared. I just need to get this final person leveled up to get their defense perks, and then we'll be good to go for an attempt. And that will not take them long at all. Realistically. Let's see. We're going to immediately give you gifted here. I want as much resolve on you as possible. And it'll help with your other stats. Bertwin. You are going to be nimble. You have Death Wish. Let's go ahead and give you the fatigue here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and give him some proper armor now. In the form of a gladiator's outfit. Alright. Really, I don't even need him to have multiple of the throwing weapons in the back line. Because he's always going to be using this bow. Is that good enough? Yeah. For now, at least. Let's go ahead and sell that set of javelins here. Need that many extra. We do have Mine Wolf here, who has a level up as well. Not bad. That little bit of extra morale there. It's a good roll for it. I could give you Ronnie. That would give you a good amount of fatigue back. But you're already good. I think we go with... I could do something funny with, like, Fearsome Spear Wall. But, I think we go with Berserk here. Because they will be using a two-handed. Alright. Let's pay for... Do I still have the lessons on you? I do not. So we do need to pay for it on him. Let's do Veterans Lessons. Not bad. Okay, let's go get our pay, and we'll head up. And I think I'm gonna look for a good barbarian camp to use that potion for. We use that potion, we get him leveled up a lot. And then we go right in. Maybe? What's this? Lost at sea. Okay, so no fresh fish. Let's get some medicine while it's cheap here. Just so I don't have to buy it later. Let's keep heading up. If we're lucky, we'll get a delivery contract or something right here to go up north. And that'll cover some of the expenses. I do need to put Resilient on a few people now that I think about it. Because we do have the Witch's Hut and the Watermill. That I do plan on at least attempting. Ooh, 3-star. Hunt down what terrorizes. You know, that's fitting. Because you always want your login to be just that little bit more ahead, so you can get that better reward that you're planning for. Because it's a lot of logins you need. Let's take that orc contract. Even if it's, you know, all the way up here, that's some good money. And a chance for a named orc weapon. But yeah, it definitely fits for the login. Just not in the way they probably intend for it to. We do need to destroy undead camps. I didn't even pay attention to my ambition here. There we go. Everyone likes their meal. Everyone's got a good mood, finally. We'll take a look at any camps we pass by, if we're close enough here, just so I can see where we need to potentially go. I'm gonna wait out to see what's in the shop there, because I can't afford any named weapons anyways. Not until we get this contract finished, or I get some very good loot to sell, possibly from the orcs themselves. Depending on the size of the marauding orcs, we will probably use the potion here. And hopefully just get enough XP to make it worth using. I need to get a Spotify playlist going for, like, the intros and that. I've been kind of putting that off in some ways. I need to do, like, a few things still. That just reminded me of it, seeing it mentioned there. Let's see. Okay. So, you have an orc warlord and many orc warriors. Okay. I don't normally see orc warlords outside of their camps. So this is gonna be interesting. We're immediately gonna swap Kaboom over to his other dagger. And I'm gonna attempt to use the Quaddle dagger first here. Finally get party swapped over here. We'll put a net in his back pocket again. That's probably fine. Let's see, did I ever put Duelist on you? I did not. You are better. Alright, everyone. Follow that wizard into battle and don't trip over him. Iskaspapat. Or Sapit. Okay. We have 2 orc warlords. 12 versus 12. I somehow don't think it's even odds. That single berserker. Oh no, never mind. There's a couple berserkers. Really, I need to target you. That works. At least got a hit in. Do a swipe and move back with the Peko. See how the orcs move first before we move up. You can do the move up, attack, move back. Okay, so he has a famed shield. Not great, but good if we can get a mammoth going. I don't currently have one though, so probably not good. Let's go ahead and let them approach us. Because I can kind of control them if they do. Still do this so we can keep our initiative. First wind will fire on them. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. That cannon will do damage to them. We'll wait with this cannon. Alright, Hardius. I need you to kill that orc. I forgot. We're gonna have to focus this orc. Okay, that one's close to death. Failed myself. This one is fleeing. We can just get the hits in up here. Kaboom will be able to overwhelm this one. At least. He's near dead. And he's got a broken nose and cut artery, so he should be decently exhausted. Let's just go ahead and finish him off with a banner. Kaboom is gonna want to net the warlord here. Just stab. Go to blast down here. Well, we weren't in the right position for them to charge, Hardy. Instead, we're about to get the roars. I'm not putting that dog down. That would just give them confidence here. Alright, we did break one. Alright, Specco. I didn't want you to hit our own man, but that works. That technically gets you 15 melee defense, because you did. Let's go ahead and give the overwhelm stack. Go ahead and get that bleed off on this berserker, just in case. Also, we may be about to get a charge from this warlord right here. Now that I think about it. Actually, I want to move up against him and bonk him here. Hammond is in a little bit of trouble. Go ahead and destroy armor there. We will go ahead and do this swipe here. Good hit. There it is. Alright, now that they already have confidence, we will be starting to put the dogs down to take blows for us, because I don't want anyone dying. There's the orc charges you were looking for, Hardy. Just took him a moment. Wanted to make you question it, alright? Let's move up. We will stab this one because it's already injured. And he took the high ground instead. Okay. This one broke the net, but that's fine. Boom got some good hits in on the warlord. Let's go ahead and release a dog. Swap to our spear. And I guess just stab him. It is Battle Brother, so I want to keep him alive, but... Yes, actually. Also, too, maybe, you know, some... you know, mercenary loot, shall we say, every now and then. Mercenaries do have very good loot. But sometimes, you know, you just want to follow them, see if they're actually going to do something. Because sometimes they do some funny stuff, actually, or lose to funny things, like seeing a bunch of mercenaries lose to, like, barbarian thralls, for instance. Go ahead and get rid of him. Move Hardius right here. If we can maybe get him to attack. Cool. Really need to hit that mark, or hit that split man. Good bonk the warlord. Go ahead and do that cleave. Okay. Earthwind didn't get killed there. Good. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Sorry, Hardy. I didn't see that. You know, at this point, it doesn't really work anymore. Let me go ahead and turn that up, or like, swap that over for now. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright. You know, in many ways, you are not wrong about getting people potentially killed. Hey. Not necessarily. I need to deal with these warlords. Yeah. And actually, Matthew, if you do it right, you can technically get them or their loot at the same time. All you need to do is take a bunch of ranged weapons, and join them in the battle. And just make sure to stab them in the back with their nice pointy javelins. That gets you the loot, normally. And some bonus XP, actually. Because if you do happen to kill a friendly enemy, or like a friendly character with rain, like the friendly fire, it does give you the loot. So, you know, you can just min-max the rewards, shall you say, by doing so. Alright, we probably want to swap you out and then take a stab here. Alright, Bertwin. Go ahead and stab him. We need him dead too. I need both. Damn him. I need you to live. Oh. Me, please? Okay. Well, you know, that figures. If it's just him who dies, I won't do our one reset. If it is him who dies, well, he was one of the reasons we were coming here. Yeah, goblin leaders can be kind of a pain to deal with. Alright. Lanehard here is gonna have to blow the horn. Okay, good. That one's fleeing, so we can deal with that. Deal with that orc. Deal with him. You have to deal with this guy as well, but I need these cleaver orcs dead. Alright. Blow that horn. Keep us from breaking, please. Alright. Ardius. I needed a kill there. Quite have fatigue for it. That works, though. Go ahead and bonk the Orc Warrior. Go ahead and slice on him. Since the Orc Warlord here is fleeing, this isn't too horrible. Alright, good. That one's nearly dead. So we can do this. Yeah, we have to hit him now. Boom's fleeing. So we're not going to be able to blow the horn, so we need to make sure he's not engaged with anyone. They're immune to being knocked back, though, so we're not going to have much fortune with that. Go ahead and do that cleave. You just kind of have to break this one. Please don't die on me here. Alright. That one's head, and we'll recover here. Bonk this one. We will recover here so we outspeed him. Try and cleave him. Oh. This is becoming a bloodbath here. Cool. It doesn't help Kaboom broke right as we were about to maybe make some headway here. I have to. Okay, good. We get the recovery here. Let's go to an overwhelm. That was very much needed. Okay. Try and stab this one. Ardius will go ahead and move over and try and decapitate this one. With adrenaline as well to try and get the kill. Destroy this one's armor. Bonk. Move down. Okay, good. Alright, he's without armor. Not dead, which is great. Dwarf died. I needed to use the Warhounds earlier to help exhaust them that little bit quicker. And technically recover a little bit more. Recovering probably would have helped here. Alright. Boom, we'll take another stab there. Go ahead and kill that one. Hey. I appreciate that. Personally. It's always nice to see people, like, go back and actually enjoy watching the VODs and everything. You know, it makes me feel good that people enjoy it enough to actually want to go back and see what they maybe missed. Yeah, the fact there was a second warlord kind of did screw us here, though. Even though I don't mind it being a champion here, he kind of showed up at the worst time. Because we don't have a dedicated sergeant, we just have our gunner here. Sepeko gets put back to fleeing immediately. Okay. But, we can't rotate him out either. Right here. Yeah. That's definitely how it is, because the middle is kind of just, you're padding out the time, trying to get people trained up in most cases. So I can understand that. Let's see. I have not. I have a buddy who loves the series, though. So I know at least a little bit about it. From him, mainly. It's one of those series I've heard is good, I just haven't ever put in the time to play myself. Alright. Let's go ahead. like the dogs may finish off the warrior. Nope, not quite. Still gotta do it ourselves. There we go. Yeah, that would be an awful one. So we'll use our one reset here. Because all we're even getting is not even a good shield. Okay. Nice. Don't forget the spin-offs too, like a dragon and that. Yeah, we'll use our one reset here that I allow. Hopefully we do better this time. In fact, this is one of those moments that I saved the good nets for. Kaboom's gonna be using those. And actually, I should be using the net and immediately going into Quaddle Stabs for destroying the armor. Let's also give you 2 nets, and we'll equip one on you immediately. This is where nets really come in handy, actually. Alright, do that. And we want to start with the cannon first, actually, so it's always loaded. So let's give a net to each of our throwers here. Alright. But yeah, that I will say that new pirate Yakuza game looks like a lot of fun. Okay, so we don't have the champion warlord this time. Does this help with them breaking? Just that little bit quicker. Alright. First, we can go ahead and fire on this one. Yeah, some of the events are a little mean-spirited for the start of the game. Sometimes. Let's go ahead and swap, because I know I'm going to use net anyways. Because, like, some of the starts also don't help with certain events. But, one of the events you love seeing it, but you know you can't do it early on if you get it like on your first couple contracts, are the Crystal Skull event missions. Those suck to see because I believe it's a one-time event per campaign. So you have to take it when you see it. And if it's on, like, your first delivery contract, it sucks because you know you're not going to be able to do it properly. Because even though it's probably going to just be auxiliary undead, even, like, if you're early on, that can still kill a run. Just because you know your brothers can't, or will immediately break from it. Let me do this. And now we'll swap here. Alright. Everyone else is ready. We can deal with that. Go ahead and do that. Perkman will put the bleed on them. They're dead. So we'll wait with him because we can maybe hit this berserker back here. Rourke's gonna wait. Oh, he's not quite dead. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go to Adrenaline here to be able to deal with him. We'll wait to swap with you. Go ahead and bonk that one and take a formation, or like move back in the formation here. You know what? We'll spear wall right here. Wait for the orcs to charge. Go ahead and do that. Okay. First things first. That one's gonna get netted. We use the big net on this warlord right here. This is a very scary one, by the way. In some ways. Can hit it good. Okay, so we throw the net. And we do a death blow here. Not going to be the best damage still because of the armor. But we can manage. Alright. All these ones with machetes are going to get netted. And then we blast. Alright. Good bonk. And this one's already injured, so let's try and deal with it here. Alright, that one's near fleeing. Okay, we at least got one death blow in. Berserker's going to be a little confused on how to act. Just oath takers with the oath of no goblin left standing, I see. Alright. We can do destroy armor here. And that guarantees the kill on this one. I approve. Let's see. We'll do this. Get rid of that berserker and weaken these guys right here in a cone. Good. That one's fleeing, so it won't be able to do anything. Start cleaving through this one, and let's go ahead and already release a hound. At the very... we'll wait one turn. Go ahead and do that. Ardius up here in a little bit of a pickle, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Let's go ahead and swap this net. I do need just a bit more. And we'll do this one because it's right next to Hardius, so it doesn't move next. Let's go ahead and spear wall again to keep this flank kind of protected here a little. Okay. That's awful on the morale roll, but it's not the worst. Alright. Go ahead and do a few death blows there. Berserker moves down. Go ahead and do that swipe. Because the Pekko is probably going to get the Berserker, or the Warlord to move on to him. So we'll move like that to try and prevent it from getting to our Cannoneer. Okay. Go ahead and get the bleeds there. We need to go ahead and do this. And then move over. Alright. Go ahead and get the kill here. And release a Hound right here. They won't target it while they're engaged with their other brothers, so that'll just mean it's exhausting them and guaranteeing we get our turn first, hopefully. Okay, he's still insisting on moving up like that. need to get rid of this one. I hate we only got one hit, but it's better than nothing. You know, Oath Takers are one of those I need to have a few more runs with. I've only ever done, I think, one run with them. Really. But they seem like they're a lot of fun, and I love the aesthetic of them. Unfortunately, we didn't get that hit there. He broke out. That's kind of bad. Luckily, we've already bought a good amount of time here. Alright. Kaboom. Go ahead and break that one. Good. Let's go ahead and do that. Weaken it enough, we can easily kill it. Reload that cannon and then swap to the pipe. Move back right here. Good bonk through the helmet there. Bertrand are probably better off swapping. We definitely need to go ahead and move up here. Do one more horn to get his resolve back. Alright. See if we can get a break right here. We'll wait on the dog. Plonk in right there. Ardius. I actually want to go ahead and recover on you. Okay, this one's still fleeing, which is perfect. This one's dead next turn. Takers can be really rough. They do have a good start though. I will give them that. Dang it. I was hoping to be able to move there one more. They have a very good start because you start with really good brothers. Any of those starts that start with better brothers than normal normally end up being a little bit more consistent for the runs. Doesn't guarantee it, of course. I know the amount of lone wolf runs I've had to try, even though, you know, you start with really good gear and a really good brother. Let's go ahead and release the hound here and stab. Laneheart here is in a lot of danger. Not ideal. Ardius though. Take the stab right here. Good injuries. You know, he can't target the dog directly, but he can do that. Go ahead and do this and move up. And we'll release the dog right here. That one. Alright. Definitely need to recover on Landlord here. That's actually good. That's not. Okay, he's not dead. Oh. I mean, yeah. But they can take blows for the others, right? And that's all they need to do in most cases. We need to recover on in here. You can't even throw a net. Bertrand, I need you to do this. Thank you. Okay. Probably not gonna kill him first, but we have to try, I guess. Okay, that one's breaking a little bit more. Try and maybe exhaust him so he can. Well, he's always gonna be out of rounds. Yeah, we can move up here. Try and maybe get rid of his confidence at least. Good, one's fleeing. Boom's gonna have to run down and net this one, probably. How bad was that? I can't even see if they died there. This is somehow ending worse than the first time. That works, actually. Protecting the Bannerman is always good. Especially so you don't lose it in case you have to flee early on. Alright, let's move Shulva here. Okay. Lord's confidence is gone. Okay, that works. Meinolf is alive. Barely. Alright, we'll do a slight asterisk to the rule normally. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I do want to not have to recover too much. Since this was not supposed to basically be an late game camp play. Trying to get. We will reset one more time, and I'm just going to abandon the contract in response to that, so I won't get paid. That's if we win this, which, I mean, we should here, realistically. We'll do that just so I don't have to reset, because this is even worse than the first time. This would take a while to fix, so I can go do the legendary location. I don't like abandoning the contract, I don't like doing that, but it saves time. And it still gives me a punishment for losing it here. Well, for not going through with that instead. Because I'm pretty sure Meinolf's about to die right here. Yep. I guess I could have rotated him out here. But that was going to just be a little too much recovery needed. Because no one survived. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. We did win it. So what we'll do, because I'm, you know, reloading here again, we will take the reputation penalty. We won't get the pay for heading all the way up here. And these orcs can just hang out up here. We'll do that. But that's just going a little too awful. I need a proper mammoth. I should be taunting a little bit more too, but the round swing kind of stopped any taunt from saving anyone. Sentry. Let's do this. That'll pay us. Yeah, it just stops us from having to train up some more brothers. Because I am wanting to get to the legendary location. We have it found. I want a sergeant before we do so. So let's go check out. Where is this delivery contract to? All the way down here. Okay. We'll head by some camps to get the levels we need. And we'll do an undead camp or something. Oh. Man, orcs are always rough. Well, to be fair, I don't have hammers in that to help further stagger them and deal with them. Or a mace. A mace throw would be nice. Mini chosen. That probably wouldn't go much better. Let's go for this bandit camp. We go for this bandit camp to make use of that knowledge potion. Not ideal, but it will work. Did that just say many brigand leaders? No, a brigand leader, many raiders. Okay. There. And he's actually a very good one, so we'll probably stab away at him. For that armor. At least to have something to sell. But yeah, I would have liked the 4,000 crowns, but I'd rather keep the brothers that, you know, at this point are worth more than 4,000 crowns, as hard as that is to believe. Alright. I just realized I didn't swap anyone's weapons over. That I had prepared for the orc. So we won't use. We may use net still. Move Kaboom up just a little bit. I know they're gonna fire at him, but most of them should miss. And if they don't, he's got a lot of health. Hey, that's always a good feeling early on to have, is like your brothers just actually all hitting and doing their job early before they really have the stats to be consistent. Okay, we'll move right here. It's a Pecco. Move our cannoneers up. We'll move the fighting line up here. Our pole arms will be first in the line, with our better brothers taking up the rear spots for the most part. Just so we get the XP on the people who actually need it here. Boom will move up here. Prevent. Actually, he'll move right up here. Because they won't be able to get enough people in right here in time. And he'll get kicked off. Alright, fine. Be that way. Alright. Let's see. He's up here. A quick blast of the cannon would deal with him. Alright. Hey. You know, by all accounts, that's a good dinner, right? But, have a good night, Matthew. And take it easy. Go ahead and blast this line back here. Weaken them down there. Bertrand. Good hit there. We didn't even hit Kaboom there. Nice. Get that sliced in. We're always watching here. Isn't that right, Hardy? Get to watch the crap show that is me trying the legendary location in a moment for the first time. That is definitely not going to go well, considering how other things have. Or it may, I guess. My luck recently doesn't seem like it's been the best. You got the moments. I guess it was both lucky and unlucky the other day with XCOM. But man. I do know one thing about the legendary event, at least, well, I know there's one enemy with a certain weapon. I don't know what said weapon does. I didn't mean to hit recover there, I accidentally fat-fingered the key, but hey, it works because Zepeco doesn't get, we don't give him kills right now, unless we need to save someone. But the weapon will be a unique flail. It may be why I set my own character up as a flail build. I don't know anything about it because I've tried to avoid spoilers for what it does. But, yeah. Come on. Oh, that works. Already just actually got a kill there on the guy immediately. Let's see. Move right here, we can get a swipe. Go ahead and finish him off since he's on the corner here. We'll move up to catch the archer if they try and run. Alright. Go ahead and take these 2 stabs here. But yeah, once I get that, I am going to try and, you know, hopefully it's got a good trait to it to make use of. I absolutely love it as a weapon. Alright, let's see. Can we take a few stabs here? You're injured enough, we can do this. We'll move up for Meinolf so he doesn't have to use extra stamina.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
A moment ago, Tello, we did need one. Also, how's it going? Alright. Let's do a blast right here. Good hits. Move up. Bonk that one. Alright. I guess I won't be taking his armor looking at it now. How you doing, Stella? Hopefully well. Move up onto the high ground there. Move over here. Do that. We got a potential bonk right here. Didn't end up happening. Doing good for the most part. The sick kitten's at least doing better, so that's a huge relief for me. So I can't complain. Let's go ahead and get that kill. Other than, you know, the fact we have a potential tornado again tonight, but that's normal here. That part I will complain about a little bit. Perfect. A lot of the people I wanted to get the XP got it there. Yeah, it is getting around that time of year, so I'm not surprised by it. On the good news, got better internet now. Got fiber optics finally available in the area, and that's been very nice. Yeah, that's pretty common. In all honesty. Luckily, it's just power being out, though. Got a fractured skull there, which is nice. Do this. Alright, he got a good amount of XP there. Actually, he did too. A little mad training, but I'm surprised there wasn't more of a difference. Our food's about to expire. Ooh. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. We'll need to go pick up some more mead here soon. Actually, you know what? We'll stop by this town down here. But yeah, we're currently just kind of doing a little bit more prep work before I go into the new legendary location here. Mainly just getting this guy here trained up. Honestly, we'll probably be fine if we just have this. I just need rally. Realistically. Let's go ahead and round off that health there. And we're good otherwise. We'll go take a peek in there and see what it looks like. If anything. But yeah, hopefully there, like, nothing else got damaged down there with your friend. But yeah, the storms generally are pretty bad around this time. So if you ever, like, hear me, like, say I have to cut off the stream early, just out of the blue, that's probably it. Or if you know you hear a sign in the background, you expect it to maybe happen. We're not getting the best prices here. We do have some meat. Just offload some of this stuff that doesn't sell for as much. Like that, and then we'll sell the rest later. Let's get just a bit of mushrooms and we'll move on. But now that we have Rally the Troops, I guess I could technically go in and not have to worry about morale as much. They're still very much at risk of dying, but, you know, everyone's at risk of dying. And the only difference would be they would have Battle Forge, which would affect their armor. But not to a degree I'd say it's like gonna be a game changer with their current armor. Alright. While Rust and the men start up a conversation about how far the sun is, Sir Wolfgang looks up at it, wincing and gritting his teeth as he just about blinds himself in measuring it. Finally, he looks back. I'd wager it's about 10 to 15 miles away. He nods at his own, presumably accurate assumption there. The summation there. Probably not even that far. I heard a story about an archer in the faraway land hitting it with an arrow. Hammond the Owl, what do you have to say? You're a resident historian. The historian starts in on the conversation here. I doubt about the veracity of the claim about shooting it with a bow. Here's a much more truthful tale I've read. There are men in the mountains of the east with big spy glasses. They stare up at the night sky. They think the sun is quite far away. At least 10,000 miles, even. They also think the night lights are the suns and not souls of dead heroes. Wolfgang gets up. Watch your mouth. Don't speak ill of our ancestors. The historian nods. Of course, it was only an idea. What hogwash? Pretty dumb shite for a supposed smart man like Hammond. You and the other brothers have a laugh at the historian's silly notions. Silly indeed. 10,000 miles back. The story of someone hitting it with an arrow seems much more reasonable, right? I do like the extra attention to detail that people would believe more wild stories like that than the actual facts of it there, because they just don't know any better for the time. And you know, most of them are farmers turned sellswords here. All right, go ahead and sell all this. We do need some extra meat. Not gonna get it here. We'll buy the bread. All right. We should be fully healed. We don't have our great mood. Okay. We are fully healed. I'm just checking to see if there's anything breaking. There is not. Our guys are right here. We'll be taking these holy waters over the nets. Boom. Go ahead and take a fire pot. Alright, and what we'll do, we're gonna have to wait a few days, but it'll be worth it, because what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. Alright, we got sick there. Alright. Give this to Sepecto as well. Alright, those are the initiative pots drank. Actually, we didn't give one to... We probably need to give one to... Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. The reason we'll have to wait just a little bit, we're making people sick here. Kaboom's actually gonna take, rather than the net, the poison. Let's see. What else do we want? Probably want you with the initiative. Bannerman will take the resolve because he'll spread it to everyone. Oh, this is... I didn't realize these pots lasted for multiple battles. But yeah. We're just making sure everyone's ready here. I've got the enhanced recovery there, so I won't need to worry about being out of fatigue too early. Let's start traveling up. Up here. We are going to be avoiding fights on the way up. Hopefully. But we should be prepared here. And let's go see what this looks like. Oh, we have the Oracle right here. Interesting. Anyways, onwards. We've got a job to do. We've got some cultists who need bonking. Alright. We're not too far away now. We'll have to wait a few days for the sicknesses to fade, but we should be good here. Just in the name of, like, saving time in case we accidentally mess this up. We'll make that save right there. Okay. Only 2 brothers are sick still. And it's not for too much longer. Alright. This may be over-preparing. It may not. I do not know with this event. This is brand new to me. So we'll see. We're just going to take this very cautiously. And see just how it turns out. Okay, Zepeco's still sick. Come on, Zepeco. Let's see. It's gonna say tomorrow, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So we have to wait one more day. Yeah, it works. Seems like nothing's around us. For now, at least. We're fighting this in the daytime. Oh. Find Rourke nursing tankard next to a fire. In fact, it's not a tankard, but a whole bucket filled with ale. Your more modest mugs are littered at his feet. He tips back, gulping from the bucket's lip. He sees you, he tries to dress up, sloughing the foam off his face and attempting a smile that quickly scoops into a drunken frown. Hey there, Cap. Didn't mean for you to see me like this. You set yourself down next to me and ask him how he is, being drunk. Nodding, you reach for the bucket and the man gives it up. Those hands are shaped as if to still be holding it. You set the bucket down and ask again how he's doing. He finally drops his hands into his lap. Like shite. That's how I feel. First Fritz went down, then Ulfert. I know there's been at least 5 or 6 others, just dead men. Come and gone. I've got memories of them talking. Memories of them screaming, but I can't have one without the other. But I'm alright now. Because right now, I can't even think straight. If I can't unlearn a memory, I'll just go ahead and drown it. The ale does me well then. With a sigh, you hand the bucket back to the man, eyes lost in the fire, his mind lost in the past. He says nothing else. Absent friends. And in their names, we'll take out these cultists first. Glory. And, well, for the loot, mainly. Alright. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Let's go on in. Alright. The estate towers over the area with pure cut stoneworks and colored roofing tiles. Is something most royalty can't afford, which is a sense of pace. With grass trimmed low, the lawn seems almost like a footprint onto an unkept land. Statues of people dot the landscape, capturing poses, both regaling and regretful. Amidst the crowd of sculptures are hedges cut into the shapes of animals, fountains with clean water in them. The company stands outside a black fence, idling and staring through the bars like farm animals. Wolfgang shakes his head and spits. Yeah, it's all quite pretty and all, but no deep mark. We're just gonna leave the front gate open like this for no reason, you know? I think either someone has already ran through the place or something awful is inside, and it don't mind the occasional innocent passerby. You agree. When looking further in, you see a path that leads to a bowled out decline, as if the gods had knuckled a bit of the earth itself, with overhangs and escarpments encircling the area. If you're gonna explore such a place, you know in your heart that you might not make it back. But still leave now and return later. Onward, men. Order the company into the moonlight and kept. Suddenly, a man wearing a tall black helmet swings himself around a statue. He wields an unusual staff. A trail of green mist wafting behind it, this glassy top. Welcome. Have you come to understand my work? It is in the warmth of the mothering that one finds primal instincts, flashes of intellect develop, which all creatures, from the feeblest worms to the most soaring birds, and without which man shall never have supremacy over all other things. I am a man and mother now. I, a man, have broken the order. And on this instinct native to all creatures, I shall rise. Moonless ascending above the architecture of nature herself. Become nurturer to all. I, the grand diviner, the one who shall moisten this dry earth with manifestations. Monologuing. Madmen wielding strange staffs that really have good intentions. You draw your sword, seeing your blade, the grand diviner grows quiet. He nods and swings his arms wide, a flash of green sparking from his staff. Creatures like those you've seen before, gelatinous, bulbous, assemblages of vague appendages, all shuffling out from behind statues. More yet, encircle the entire company, occupying spaces on high, saddling themselves on the lip of the escapements like visitors in a coliseum, ever ready to watch a good fight. The grand diviner grins and points his staff at you. Smiles, Celestial. But when you die, I shall mother you back into this world. You shall find nurture in the bosom of my power. Well then. Okay, this looks cool. But I see something. It says 22 up here. I don't see them all. So some of these are gonna hop in. Do we literally have to fight off the entirety of them? Greater Flesh Golem. Okay. Also, I do not see the person who is speaking. Oh, wait, here he is. The Grand Diviner themselves. Diviner's Fury. Huh. Alright, boom, apply your poison and move up. Let's go to move Zepeco up on the high ground. Let's go to move our cannoneers into range. Let's give this a good old try. He's gonna advance on us. Alright. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Because that's kind of bad positioning right here if we move there, because he can move up. Let's put you right here. Just in case our spearman's gonna get up on here. Silva's gonna move right here. Ardius will move right next to him. Try and lure him away from the high ground here. Go to release dog. Try and distract him here a little bit. Alright. Move down here with the bannerman. Okay. So he's got adrenaline. What? I'm sorry? Is that a reach two-handed flail? Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the fire pot on him. Move Kaboom over. Hey, Kaboom! Just in time to potentially witness the death of a whole company here. If we're not fortunate enough, we're fighting the new legendary location. Just now. And this is my first time seeing this one. But how you doing? Go to blast that one and move back here. Place the dog for Rourke. The dog runs into the fire. Nice. Alright. Go ahead and cut off the diviner's helmet here. And try and bonk that one. Okay, the dog bought some time at least. Oh. Ooh. What? Okay. Interesting. I guess they do more than just shape flesh. They are also an immortal lich, with every person in the arena acting as a phylactery. Well then. So we need to go deal with the fault finders as they show up. Okay. Alright, Ardius. Killed as a bomb. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts exactly here, Hardy. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's get a decap off. Okay, that dog will buy us some time. Let's deal with the greater flesh golem here real quick. Alright, Kaboom, you're moving up. Release your hound. Buy us some time. I can get rid of some of these abominations. Okay, they can't decide where they want to put people. Let's go to move you up onto the high ground here. This guy does have reach. Move you here so it's not on the poison. Work is also already very much hurt because of those bonks. Can he get this? He can't get it in range. Let's move up here. We'll throw the holy water. Holy crap, these things are dangerous. Okay. Trouble bonk that one, please. Thank you. Oh. Couldn't throw this holy water on it. Be gone, tall piece. Okay, he's gonna adrenaline. We're just gonna move over here for now. Okay, good. So that is a reach flail. Interesting. Go ahead and get the cuts here. That's a very unique weapon, but man, is this gonna be rough. Alright. So you're immune to poison. That's good to know. So we really just want to use the poison on the necromancer himself. Or the diviner. Alright. This greater flesh golem's nearly dead. That one dazed you, boom, but we'll be fine. We'll wait there because we'll be able to move in a moment. These things hurt. Okay, let's move you here. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and hit that one with another holy water. Swap to our pike. Move up. Let's move up over here. Alright. Go ahead and recover here. Right there. Alright. And we move up. Alright, Echo. And get that cut. We definitely need it. Corpse explodes. Artius nearly just died. Holy crap. Was that a greater corpse explosion too? Or is that from the greater golem? The diviner's not dead yet. Look at that. That one got a kill. Artie's just gonna have to run down and like get rid of these guys here for us. A great chance to end the Grand Diviner, so we'll go for that. All right. Okay. Got some poison on him. We'll see if that transfers. Okay, and he lives. Good. For a moment at least. So he's immune to the corpse explosion. Figures. Just get the chop on the Great Golem. Okay, yeah, those greater golems seem like they do more corpse explosion damage. This is let's go to move over here. Almost hardy. Almost. Did surprise me, did not jump scare me. But this is brutal, holy crap. Okay. Kaboom. You at least overwhelmed him. Which is good. He didn't get a hit because of you. Nice. Decapitate that one and move away. These cultists literally, we have to like hard focus them in this fight. Echo's near dead. Alright. Boom, you at least overwhelmed him again. Artius, go ahead and move up and adrenaline. Gonna have to tank a hit or two here, maybe. Because I need to net these guys if I can. I just cannot fight them directly. Because they're able to just outright kill people. If they hit, which they don't seem like they have that bad of accuracy. Okay, he's not immune. If you hit the first time, you would have killed it. As it stands, you're probably dead here. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. So Nimble is definitely not the way for this one. These guys do heavily increase flesh damage to the point where it overrides the defenses. So we want to play avoidance if we can here. He's still breaking. Because they didn't do too much damage through the armor at first. I mean, we barely killed this guy, but, you know, don't know that it's going to matter. So his corpse explosion is the one that hit super hard. Also, that just let me know these columns here, they're not obstacles. They are stuff he can use. Yeah, the flesh cradles here. Okay. That's good to know. So I need to avoid these. Let's go ahead and do that. This is kind of a learning experience here more than anything. I did not expect to do this event, considering how the first one, or the first set went. I was not expecting to do this first time, but this is good to know on how it's like working here. Did overwhelm. Got pulled near a corpse here. Let's move over. Probably gonna move right here to help with morale. That seems to be that important. That's gonna get him killed, but it may draw a hit from him. No, he does prioritize who he's engaging with. Yeah. Ow. Good hits, Kaboom. He doesn't have that much health. Of course, he's not the one we're worried about tanking. Alright. And so these meat cradles are adding to the enemy number. So it's actually not that many enemies. Which does mean those enhanced nets would be better here. If they're able to be affected by them. Move up over here. They also do have fearsome, so it is good to have a sergeant here. And I think, rather than rushing him, if we rush these guys first, they're lightly defended. We just kind of play avoidance with the golems here, maybe. He's going to regenerate, but that's not going to matter here in a moment. We definitely need the Battle Forge to be the ones fighting these flesh golems. they don't do nearly the damage to armor as they do health. Now it's just up to him. And him, of course. That works. We can bonk this guy. Maybe. But they're definitely weaker when they're in this form. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna pull us over. Probably gonna try and pull us onto this meat cradle here. Nope. Just pulling us to pull us. Yeah, there's the bonk. Technically, I think he's the best one to engage these meat golems with. Like the greater ones. Because he's gonna regenerate health, so even if he gets the poison, it's not gonna immediately, like, destroy him. Of course, they do have stun, so we'd probably want to give him the anti-stun there. We're gonna do that. Definitely need more mammoths for this fight. That would definitely come in very handy here. You're not sick either. Yeah, that's just the poison there. Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough fight. It's doable. It's just trying, like, I was not expecting the meat golems to hit that hard, I'm gonna be honest. We kind of have to try and play avoidance with them. So, the fact we have a bunch of polearm people is actually amazing. And actually, I kind of want to do something like this. Kaboom, you're definitely... That poison's not going to be super effective here, so we'll give you the net back. The holy waters could be good on the golems here. Definitely. I almost want to do something like giving you a shield and having you shield wall. You'll be a sacrificial offering, basically, but that may work. Do that. Do, like, the mace here. He's not going to attack super often. He doesn't have the best melee, but hey, it's better than nothing. Definitely want everyone to have a net in case we get the chance. Definitely not going to be shooting the cannon enough to need the extra ammo. I definitely want Bertrand to, like, try and snipe those guys. Almost wish I had a crossbow to give him now. But this should work. Honestly, even though we don't have the expertise in it, I think this is actually better for this fight. Because we get the net, we have the extra utility here, and we could give him a whip, but it's not repaired right now. Yeah, this will have to do. Alright. Take two. Try and really learn this encounter. Onwards, men. To battle once again. Alright. So we now know, do not step near these. Do not step remotely near them. we're also not going after this guy first. We are going after all of these guys. We will release the hounds to buy us some time. And we'll release them in like a staggered order to try and deal with them a little bit more effectively here. Alright, we're going to move you up here. Yeah, I will in just a second, sorry. There we go. I hate how it immediately starts zoomed out as well. Alright. So we definitely need to go for this group right here. There's 3 of them up here. There's also this greater golem. We definitely want to deal with. Alright. They don't have much movement. Except for that one. That one moved a good bit. Alright. You know what? If he can get away, that's good. Let's move up with the boom for just a moment. And we'll do this. Get a fire pot on that. Okay. Go ahead and send Echo down that way. Let's send a dog right here to try and deal with this golem. It's gonna avoid the golem entirely. Go ahead and put you right here and see where we can get this one to go. Perfect. And then we have this group up here go for the guys up top. Okay. That. Trying to wear him out since he can be worn out. You up here. Okay, as long as that dog doesn't get killed, that's good. Boom, you're gonna dance around over here. Echo's gonna run over here. Of course, they're going to do stuff like this, but we can kind of help with that. That mace leaves poison where it places it. Okay, we can net these guys too. Good. That shot. Okay, so that means it was a good thing we brought good nets. Okay. Holy water. Tossed on this golem already. He broke out, but that still took an attack from him. Alright, we do have to save Zepeco. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. definitely move you up kind of delay there. All right. Also go ahead. We will net this one. We'll swap weapons. And we will adrenaline ourselves here. Okay. Good hits, Hardius. We're still getting bonked over there. What is our pup doing there? Alright. Not ideal, but we can make use of this because this guy is occupied. Perfect hit. That's at least half his health gone. That makes it easier for Kaboom here in a moment. Split man again. Golem's face is revealed. Bonk that one. Okay, good. So he's just gonna shield wall up here and not do much else. Let's go to move you here. Okay. You are gonna swap to your pike. Take a stab at this thing. Our guy down here is gonna swap to some holy water real quick. Toss it on the Abomination here. He's gonna swap to a spear. Okay. The hounds bought us just... Ooh, that's perfect. Okay. The hounds bought us a little bit of time. Nice, we got rid of one of them. By, like, getting the necromancers to... Or, like, the cultists here to focus on them. Let's see. Bertram needs to run over now and get in position for the others. Okay, Boom got disarmed there. We can swap to his dagger and make use of that, though. Out of the way there for a moment. Yeah, so it's armor these guys are weak against. Which makes sense. Okay. I need a few hits here, people. Just a few, but I do need them. Move up over here now. We'll shield wall again. Get that kill, and let's move. Or try and move away. Okay, the bonks on Rourke hurt. They hurt a lot. Please don't do that again. Actually, he's not going to need to. I didn't realize his fatigue. Okay. First stab right there. We'll take this stab right here. Okay. Nearly gotten rid of 2 of the flesh golems, which is nice. Alright. They're trying to corpse explosion again there. So let's move up. We definitely want like one armored person on each of these. Alright. Shulva. I'm gonna run around this way. Go ahead and have Bertram start helping with the flesh golem right here. Holy crap. Did it just go berserk or something? It just got a ton of hits in. Okay, boom. Swap weapons. Good injury. He's just gonna have to start bonking now that he's not able to shield wall anymore. I guess Hardius will go ahead and start fighting the Diviner. We got 2 of the cultists left. Okay. You up there. So I'm just gonna move up here. Okay. He's not breaking. Off of that thing's head, and we can't move away, so we're gonna have to take that corpse explosion. If we get Delta here. He's exhausted. So you know what? We're gonna do that, and we're gonna wait. Because he has no fatigue to actually be offensive here. That's perfect. He got stunned first hit. Zepeko is going to run over here and do that. They knew what we were trying. Okay, Boom's gonna move away from the corpse. The dog still has the Diviner here. They do, but the thing is, I noticed he could only hit once here. So even if he can cheat his stamina, it's not so much that he can still attack right now. Right now, you know. May not be that way later. Okay, we got a bleed right there. Let's go ahead and move up. Ooh. Okay. He bonks Hardius here. Hardius is going to have to move. But he'll live. See what I mean? Like, he can only get a 1 hit in. So that weapon takes a lot of stamina. Or he doesn't have the mastery enough. Good to know for when we get it. If we get it, I guess, more so. Alright, let's have Boom release the Hound here. Okay, good. The dog didn't kill him just yet. I want to at least bonk this guy so we only have to deal with 1 extra. Come on. Come on, me. You can do this. Okay, good. We at least got a bleed arrow over on him. What? Hold on. What? Corpse hurl. They can just throw like, the dead corpses at people? Okay. Okay. Well, so much for Hardius there. Alright, Wolfgang, move right here. We need him to recover enough stamina to use a war cry. Or blow the horn here. Help out. Alright. Boom can run past this. Luckily I have Death Wish over. Well, Hardius, you died valiantly. Until they decide to hurl a corpse at you. Hey, in my defense, I didn't know that was a possibility, alright? Come on, Bertrand. Dang it. Peek there. Let's see. Yeah, we've got to get close enough that it'll actually be effective. Okay, he made it out. I kind of wish he just... Well, actually, I don't wish he took the hit. It's a Pecco. Good hit. Boom goes up and finishes him. And moves away from the corpse. We have a strategy worked out. I just need to actually know what all these can do now. Alright, the Diviner died, so it's one left. I need you to hit. Ooh. There and swap back. Go ahead and deal with the golem at the very least. Blow the horn. We didn't get the morale save there. Oh. Okay, move up with the Pecco. Wasn't paying attention to his health. Nearly got him killed there. Boom will move up and swipe for the overwhelm. Good. Dog is down, but that's fine. Okay. Good bonk there. That flurry is scary. That flurry is very scary. Holy crap. Okay. Good hits. We are out of our special arrows. Let's swap. How? How, Bertrand? That wasn't an option. Okay. Alright, he recovered. Okay, Zepeko injured this one. Or not Zepeko, jeez. Kaboom injured this one. And nearly killed it. That one's not gonna bleed out, but it is heavily injured. Crippling Strikes definitely is a huge help when we can make use of it. Alright, you're gonna go down and sacrifice yourself on that golem. Try and help us with it. Come on. Perfect. What's the last greater golem? I didn't work on recovering Shulva, but that I don't have to do. Alright. Kaboom. Swap to the net and swap daggers. And move up over here. Oh. Alright. Let's go to move up over here. Good. Okay, we're swapping to these. Let's go ahead and recover his damage just a little bit more. Boom's gonna move up. Not quite enough that he'll get hit, but enough to get close. Spread out here. We'll rush up right here. Even though we're going to take that slight bit of damage. He's already too far away. Let's just move up here. Alright, come on, people. You just have to get one more kill in. Recover, you guys. Don't break just yet. Alright. That's definitely the right call, is to deal with the Necromancer first rather than him first. That felt so much better here. We can overwhelm him now. He's not immune to morale break. Just very resistant. Off with his head. Okay. Well, it took the lives of Zapeko, Hardius, and Rourke. But we did accomplish it. Got a bunch of cultist garbs here. We got their elaborate headdress, the crown of divination, and some marble. Hey. I wouldn't say we're quite weak. The diviner is found in the mire of his creatures. A wounded man strewn across the afterbirth of his own manifestations. His heavy helmet guards his neck, but you simply crouch down. Lever the point of your sword under it. Like lifting a bucket with a dagger. He coughs and says, "You can't truly kill me no more than you can kill Mother Nature." You nod and drive the steel through his chin until you hear its tip touch the top of his helm. Blood spews over the neck guard. Standing, you say, "I am Mother Nature." Shulva the bear laughs. "Nice line, Captain. Sort of dumb if you think about it too much, but you cut the sellsword off and tell him and the rest of the men to loot the place. Surely the Gothic estate has some valuables that will have made this venture worthwhile." As for the diviner's curious staff, still yet swirling with a faint green glow, you've taken it to inventory. As you prepare to leave, a report comes in that a number of flesh golems ran out of the state and fled into the wild. The progenitor is dead, but it seems you may still yet continue to find his creation. Okay. So those are now just a wild enemy. And we do get his sensor. I know it's a flail. Let's take a look at it. Strike a target with the weaponized sensor, leaving a harmful miasma in the attacked way. Somewhat unpredictable, but able to strike at 2 tiles distance. and over or around a shield with cover, or shield cover with a bit of luck and skill. Okay. Let's compare this to a Berserker Flail. It is better. Holy crap, this thing is insane. What's the second hit? Castigate. A sweeping strike in a wide arc that hits 3 adjacent tiles in a counterclockwise order over some distance that also leaves a harmful miasma. Okay. Neither of these have a penalty to hit. Interesting. Also, we got the armor here. Let's just, you know what? Yeah, I like the look of that. We'll definitely have to do this. I am going to reset here. No. We accept the losses. As much as I want to say we reset, already used our one reset for the, well, one true reset for the day, but also, I kind of want to start a separate, yeah, I already took my reset, I know. The other reason I was going to say that, though, is, there is something I want to try. With a separate origin. So we may not get to the watermill. We'll see. I at least want to mess around with the flail a little bit here. But yeah, I know it took my reset already, so that's why I'm saying, like, I won't. But we will do this. Not that. Where's your actual hat? There it is. Let's go ahead and put the ammo on. That sucks, it cost 3 people for it. And our gladiators, by the way, I want to point out, we have it to where we have the 50% chance to just not die. I really should have taken the doctor first before doing that. But, that is a cool event. I like that. I'm definitely going to have to try with Anonymous, because I'm curious. Did they add special, like, perks for the Anonymous, for the flesh golems? Let's go ahead. You know what? Everyone wears nice robes. That's a nimble grove. Let's wear our trophies here. Bertrand, you do not have steel brow, but we can still meme about, because that matches. Alright, let's see, you're gonna take your hammer back. And I guess we're good here. I can go ahead and give Bertrand here the sword scythe rather than the pike, at least. Alright. We lost 2 of our gladiators. One of our cannoneers, who was also one of our meleeers at the same time. But we got something very impressive. It really sucks we lost the Pecco. Because he was our main killer here. But this, I'm very curious on how it's going to work. The fact it's a reach flail is already impressive. I thought that would be the only unique thing. Maybe the miasma. The fact we get unique moves from for like 3 tile hit at a range is very interesting. All right. From this point on, by the way, since we have done the legendary location I wanted, we have no more resets. We also, if we die, the run is over. I'm not gonna change how I play, even though we're doing that, because you know, if run. Also, we now know these are selling. But now that the run is over, or like the event is over, like that was my main goal with the run. So from here on out, everything sticks. I have no excuses to have the reset rule enabled. And we'll get to see, you know, a few unique things still. Alright, let's look for brothers. We do need to replace people. Come on aboard. We won't leave, or we won't take you. Actually, you know what? You're cheap. We'll take you. Sure. All right. Port, you're not worth it. Everbold, you really aren't either. Okay. We'll go ahead and take this contract, because it's going to take us a little bit to get there. We'll do this one final contract for the day. Okay, so he is to the north, near this town. So let's head up there real quick. I have a feeling I know where he is. We'll wait till we're healed. Obviously, I'm not gonna just throw the run. But now that we've accomplished the main goal, I'm not gonna play like super cautiously. We're just gonna kind of have fun with this. So we're gonna go and like take on some barbarians in a moment here. That is awesome that the flesh golems do not go away, by the way. I actually enjoyed those things. They are a scary undead enemy that you can injure. Which is actually pretty unique for them. Normally undead are immune to injury, which makes them, you know, kind of annoying in some ways, because certain things just don't work on them. Okay. Ooh. All the way over there, huh? Good thing we got that lucky scout from the mountains. Due to our scout there, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't want to fight you Reavers first. We're just after your king. Just let us chase the king here. Who really doesn't have much of an army yet. Okay, we see an undead location. Alright, we're gonna kind of lead these guys along to where I'm not fighting both of them at the same time. We're gonna wait just long enough I actually get to recover here too. But, let's see, our armor's repaired there. You're good to go. Kaboom's honestly good to go as well. That's not the best, but we could do this. Yeah, you know what, we're at a fine point. Alright, so he's only got Barbarian Chosen with him. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and take net. Take a few nets. And we'll go fight them. Alright. Oh. I like what I see already. I just made someone a mace user, and we see a named mace on this guy's person. Alright. Let's try out our new move. Okay, even if it doesn't hit someone, it does leave a miasma. Okay, so now we know that. I need to go ahead and bonk you and move back. Good. Apparently you can't see, that's not so good. Alright, boom. How about you go ahead and net this guy and then death wish, or death stab. Death blow. I don't know what I said. Let's go ahead and swap on Bertrand here. And let's go ahead and try and swipe. Move up here. Try and get cannon blast in. Nearly killed him, Kaboom. Good job. That actually sets up for shoulders here. Perfect. Alright. Good strike, Bertrand. Alright, we need to move away from the Barbarian King for a moment. Go ahead and get that there. Bonk. Bonk. The fact we now have a source of miasma is huge, by the way. Alright. You're gonna go ahead and do that. Perfect. We did break him. Go ahead and get that stab in. Why am I doing that? Move up here. Okay, I'm actually happy we went for the stun. Okay, you're gonna swap the spear and net. You're gonna net this savage here. We're gonna go ahead and bonk him over the head with a hammer. Move up over here and do this. We hit there. Let's wait with you. Go ahead and lock in the Barbarian King where he can't move. That's fine. I'm not going to chase him down. I'm going to go after these guys. Boom took a big hit. So did our friend Leonard here. Going to get this white there. Thank you, Hardy. I was just starting to get a bit tired. I think that woke me up there. Alright. That kill. We'll move down. Alright. He's gonna continue fleeing. Cover here. So we're moving first. Like I said, thank you for waking me up. We needed it. I am already liking this flail, by the way. it's actually perfect for him because that means we can move back. If we need to. Oh, perfect. We can move back if he needs to heal and still do damage with him. And just make use of that as like a potential defensive option. Well, so much for Leonard there. Can't see it if he actually got killed there. I imagine he did. Alright. Wait here for a moment. That is so nice. The fact it's also a berserker flail doing that, essentially. It's over. Yep. More dead. It was for a good cause. Actually, not so good. This thing's kind of bad. Hey, thank you for the follow, Naimot Sales. Glad you're enjoying. At least I hope you are. Alright. Let's go back and get our bounty. After we check here for some new hires. You know, I've got to hire someone named Sigmar. Just like I got to hire this wild man. And you know what? If I can afford it here, to where we won't immediately go broke, I'm also going to hire this here sword master. So to that end, let's sell all of this. We'll sell that. We'll sell some of the shields. We'll sell the dagger. Not selling my gladiator helmets. Those are our trophies from, and our reminders. Alright, I think we'd be good on money here, so let's go ahead and hire him. Okay. Well, Sigmar, you at least have health. So you'll get to make use of that for us. Let's go ahead. Give him a pike. Similar enough to a pitchfork for him. Alright. Ralph the Serpent is not horrible. Not great, though. Okay, we definitely need those. He's definitely going to have to be in heavy armor. So let's see. We throw him in barbarian armor just to see what his stamina will look like. Yeah. So we're going to need to do... Let's give him an axe. The back line. Something like that works. Give him a student. He's definitely going to need Colossus just to fix his health. Give him Steel Brow so he doesn't die through his armor as easily. Our wild man here is not horrible, all things considered. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Because they do have melee defense, they do have health scars. The range defense isn't bad if we really want to fix that. But the fact he started with positive melee defense is huge, actually. Alright. Go and accept that food. You know what? You get a whip. It'll help you get leveled up quicker. Well, the cursed cap goes to Bertrand now. So we can show off that fine mustache. Alright, let's set everything to repair here as well. So I'm not just running around with broken gear. Let's go with this. Also, noticing these are worth oh, those are special robes. That explains why they're worth a lot. You know what? Boom, you get those robes. Look at the nice fancier robes. We repair these, and they will go to Bertrand. Alright. Let's go deliver our contract here. Alright. And here we go. We got our pay. Pays off buying the Sword Master at least a little bit. Yeah, there's no one else I want to hire here. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining. I'm happy I was actually able to clear the legendary location with the, you know, the one actual reload there. We'll be raiding out here. But yeah, dude, that one's awesome, and the fact it adds the enemies is pretty nice. I actually like those enemies. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let's go say hey to Barnyard. He's currently on an honor mode attempt. Looks like he's in the Underdark. Nice. Let's see a few interesting things happen over there. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you all for joining. I hope to catch you all tomorrow. I'll be doing more of this. I'll be seeing if we can maybe set up and clear another legendary location. You know, as unlucky as I am, probably not. Hey, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.